Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against BOTAFOGO.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed...
Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And he's been shifted off it. Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. He's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Van Basten. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marmouche. And that's an errant pass. Bellingham. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Still goalless. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne. And a chance! It's in!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
Nigeria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He can get that clear, and he's had it nicked away. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Smoothly does it.
BOTAFOGO are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Deftly away. Pirlo. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Basten has a look and plays it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Just eases him off the ball.
Nigeria clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. Nigeria have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Half-time getting close now. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rijkaard. Bellingham.
There will be one
Tries to play it through. Marmoush. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 10, Alba Mamouche. Coming on the field is number 20, Fernando Torres.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was close. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foot in. Now it's Cruyff. Pele. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Now it's Puskas. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. Cleared away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The was 80,953.
Zanetti. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Bellingham. Pirlo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Van Basten has created one goal already. That's a nicely shaped ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Balten. Serginho. Oh, no joy this time. It's not an especially good pass, that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Serginho's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Pinches it off him. Oh, it's Van Basten. BOTAFOGO are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may...
Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 18.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Coming on the field, number 11, Batistuta.
Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Puskás.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The ball is bounced loose now.
BOTAFOGO really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Puskás, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that looks a decent ball.
Might want to be careful there.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Italy have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good ball! He's picked it on the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
Yeah, he'll... Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Can he get on the end of this? It's a mighty effort! Goal! BOTAFOGO! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
BOTAFOGO are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ruben Neves. Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ruben Neves. Lovely bit of skill. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good take in a good area. Now, what about this cross? And he's heaved it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Rijkaard. Yildiz. And here's Nunez. That's a little off target. Serginho. Pele. Rijkaard. And here's Nunez. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking for a runner. Now it's Darwin. Ruben Neves. That's Rijkaard. Kökçü. He's on it, can he get away? Pirlo. Oh, good-looking ball. There's a sharp little ball here, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Neves. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence... Nunez! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Nunez certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ball's gone out of play. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! And got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is ended up in no man's land. Played back in. He has a look. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
BOTAFOGO head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Italy, real chance! It's in! Italy are back in business! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Italy grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pass somewhat off target. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that should get the job done. Nicely aimed pass.
BOTAFOGO really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Yildiz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Engages and forces him off the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Out to the right. Now that's a lovely exchange. Serginho makes the interception. Bellingham. Puskás. Gives it back. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Puskás. Ruben Neves, who's set up one goal so far. Searching pass he's played there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Puskás. Kukçu. Dink through. And smartly reclaimed. Pirlo. Puskás looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Bellingham. And he welcomes it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Yildiz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ruben Neves. Pelé. Pirlo. And this is Pelé! Nicely weighted ball.
BOTAFOGO clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nunez! Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Pelé, and he's being shifted off it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ruben Neves. Good effort from distance. And that's a real chance missed.
Ruben Neves has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Zanetti. Zanetti charging forward down that flank. Ruben Neves. Now he's got space here. On the through ball. And he's running, shoots! It's hit the upright. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Bellingham. Cruyff. Pirlo. Puskás. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. And it's Bellingham. Italy finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Big chance! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Puskás picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter, because we get to see Hristo Stoichkov. Never one to stay in the same position. He has a lovely instinct for his trade, and his trade is goals, many of them.
Indeed, Bulgaria's best ever, surely.
Always kind of makes me feel he's going to score.
BOTAFOGO are looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Forlan. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Pele. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. That's going to go a long way. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been knocked clear. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Forlan, now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Pele. Platini. And this is Forlan. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance! Off the bar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
BOTAFOGO have the chance to go the other way. Now he's got space here. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. BOTAFOGO still without a single shot on target. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Yeah. And Cruyff! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Messi, and he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi's cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Stoichkov. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Great ball if he can get there. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Koeman. 5 minutes till the break. Bellingham is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. What a save from Van der Sar! Played in deep. And the ball is out of play. No way through. Now it's Forlan. Beckenbauer. Bellingham.
There will be
Now
one
it's
minute added
Stoichkov.
time.
Threads one in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. That is ended up in no man's land. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 19, Nedved. Number 22, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field, number 17, Guler. Number 18, Mbappe.
And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Platini. Shot could be on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Stoichkov. He's got away. And that has been cleared. Good effort from distance. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Mbappe wins the duel this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Stoichkov. And that could set him on his way. Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Zanetti. Driving on and making good progress. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Cruyff, out towards the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cleared away. Zanetti. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 8, Platini. Number 17, Guler.
Challenge just a bit on the foot. And the volley. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pirlo is offering a wry smile there.
Bergomi is there and he can get that clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe, and it's Vitinha.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. They've got a corner here. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Challenge, but fair enough. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he plays one through. And that has been clubbed away.
BOTAFOGO clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Pele, and he's running through. Puskás, he's found the way through. Puskás with the cross, and the keeper beats it away. And he's had a hit. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hazard. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be
has been
it!
indicated.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Now it's just a question. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Koundé, Costa Curta. Played into space. Out for a throw. Pirlo. Serginho. Great vision. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a promising position. Now the ball climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Zanetti. Puskás. Looking to play him in. Zanetti looking to hit the byline. Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It could be in here. Shot, surely! And for a moment, time stood still. Tigres with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And a chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
De Bruyne really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Cruyff. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that is a little undercooked. Out to the left it goes. That has ended up in no man's land. Has a look and place it forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Pele simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better.
It's Pele! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
30 minutes gone. Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he was quick to react. De Bruyne. And it's Koundé. It's Saka. Lovely pass. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Tigres get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
BOTAFOGO looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. No, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there. Koeman. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. He's got away. Messi! Oh, it's come loose.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
BOTAFOGO head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Stood up well to him there. Pele, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Saka. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. But that has not gone well. Look at the space here. Khan gets rid without sophistication. Driving forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pele. Zanetti. Neatly clipped into space. Bellingham engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Xavi Alonso did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a smartly directed ball. And here's Cruyff. Incoming delivery. Singo gets it away. Pele, good strong midfield running here. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Pele!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good strength. Messi. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. He's beaten the line. Shevchenko!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No, it's come to nothing. It's a searching pass. Koeman gets over and intercepts. Serginho. And it's Cruyff. Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hoisted in. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romario. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Tigres really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cruyff! It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Xabi Alonso. He's in a great position. And Romario! So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Cleared without hesitation, and that has left him in a heap. De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And this is the big chance.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. So nearly the perfect ball. Koundé chasing after it. Tigres have it back and can go again. And this is Romario. He's having a shot! Puskás. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. And that will be the final act. BOTAFOGO proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Pelé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
BOTAFOGO definitely came out on top, simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, os souvenirs da partida de hoje já estão à venda no saguão do estádio.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Now it's Pelé. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? They score!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt,
And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Doué tries making a foray down the right. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Puskás. No outsmarting him this time. Schlotterbeck. Tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bellingham. Now Martinez. Great vision. This looks promising. And he's searching through shapes to shoot! They've scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have someone...
He rises! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez. Vitinha. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. No way through. Can he get on the end of it? Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Mbappe! Koeman goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Doué. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Schlotterbeck, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Puskás, he's had a shot! He's got a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Camisa 14.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Dijk. Now it's Doué. Bellingham. Shoots! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Shifted it to the flank. Bellingham. That has not gone well. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido beber nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Mbappe, there's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter.
It's Pele! He's kept it out just.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
BOTAFOGO with the corner, they're first. Pirlo goes short. Goes down, but nothing given. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. No, it's come to nothing. Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's a cute ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Doué. Vitinha. Hernandez. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. João Neves. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's gone loose. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Puskas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Substituição em andamento.
And that's definitely not his best. Vitinha. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pirlo. Serginho. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Çalhanoğlu. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Hernandez. Martinez. João Neves. And he's worked it through. Big chance! Must be! It's out for a goal kick. Bellingham. Vitinha. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer. Nicely weighted ball. Cross into the box. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vitinha. And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! It's in! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Vitinha. Now Martinez. He's being urged to shoot. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
substituição.
This ended up in no man's land. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Ligt. That has found him in acres of space. João Neves. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pirlo.
Foram indicados 4 minutos.
Can he get it?
de acréscimo.
Real chance! Sticks it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's found a way through. Great chance! This time, surely! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that's it. BOTAFOGO did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper. Haaland! Goal! Ecuador! First blood drawn.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
BOTAFOGO finding themselves unexpectedly behind. BOTAFOGO finding their passes. Bellingham. Oh, what? And he shoots! And another try! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
BOTAFOGO with the corner, there first. Lampard attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And he's there to clear it. Serginho. And there's the shot! Just off target.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
That's an imaginative pass. Goes for a shot! Shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. And it's Pirlo. Serginho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland.
BOTAFOGO are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely aimed pass. Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply. James. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mohamed Salah. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Oh, given away. Plays it a terrific header. He's got a goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
BOTAFOGO grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want.
Real chance! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed.
It's Salah! BOTAFOGO have hit a quick-fire double here. And are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And here's Haaland. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Puskas. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Lampard. Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This might spell Haaland! It's a loose ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Get a throw in. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. 5 minutes till the break. Bellingham. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lampard. Haaland. Koeman calmly anticipates. The ball's gone astray. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. And it's Conte. Out to the left it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's Vieira. Looking to... Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's run loose here. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. He's found the way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Pelé. And it's Serginho. Now it's Lampard. Lampard. Haaland, and the shot! Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff running with the ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Vieira. Conte. Spread it left. Just about up to the hour now. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Beckenbauer. BOTAFOGO looking to pass their way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. Nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it. Lampard. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira. Haaland. Goes looking wide. Now it's Pele. That's a good ball out wide.
Ecuador really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. BOTAFOGO have themselves a chance from the spot. All Black will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Over to the left. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Conte. Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Substituição em andamento.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Serginho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he was quick to react. And now the breakaway. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's been slipped through. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Costa Curta. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pirlo. Played into space, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And the through ball, that has been cut short. Now it's Puskás, and this is Cruyff.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. He won't be happy with that one. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Puskás taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos dar os parabéns ao sócio torcedor que comemora seu aniversário hoje.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
That looks a cracking ball. Calm claims comfort. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. He's free, he has got space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho simply refused to be outdone there. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Bellingham. Cruyff.
There they go, hunting again.
Makalele. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now, can they get him away? Here comes the cross. And it's hoisted clear. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Cruyff succumbs to the pressure. Driving forward, tries to think it through. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Puskas. In with the challenge. Van Bouten with the foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. BOTAFOGO are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's through, now is he in? He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Is their second corner of the game. Bellingham clears. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Sao Paulo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Oh, goes for a shot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
BOTAFOGO have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Ronaldinho! Pirlo. And that has left him in a heap. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Zanetti. Now it's Puskas. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. And he's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. Makaleli. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Pele.
Botafogo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Serginho. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's not an especially good pass, that. Amrabat. Ronaldinho. A true great in every sense of the word. Koeman kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Somewhat off target. Amrabat. Now it's Pele. Out to the left it goes. Rijkaard. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Botafogo, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're off again.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Pele. Botafogo, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Face to face with the keeper. Ronaldinho. Now Otto. Ronaldinho. Serginho cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Otto. And here's Maka, takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Makaleli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Botafogo are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Amrabat running with the ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Beckenbauer, that's headed upfield. 60 minutes played. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff. He's through here. That pass has been well intercepted. Look at the space here. Oh, he's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear.
Big chance! What a decent chance! Real chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Puskas! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Camisa 21 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 2.
Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Sao Paulo can try it again now. Sao Paulo get their fourth corner. Oh, what a... It's hit the upright. Pirlo gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer, Sao Paulo finding their passes. Great vision. And this is Cruyff. Big chance! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter,
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rivaldo, ready to try one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Rivaldo! It's bounced back off the post.
Sao Paulo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
They'll have one final crack at it, looking for options for movement. Serginho, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what a mistake! And he's straight offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Raul. Otto has it out wide and in space.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
BOTAFOGO take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the next...
Oh, what has happened here?
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Zanetti. And that will be it. BOTAFOGO pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. BOTAFOGO leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Atenção, proprietário do carro azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio. Favor retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes a ser guinchado.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best quality.
Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now he's off and running. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
BOTAFOGO are looking to go forward now. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Just eases him off the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, and this is Messi, and a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Dembele. Quarter of an hour played. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's heaved it away. That is a brilliant interception. Nice sequence of passes. And Cruyff! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Pelé. Driving forward, and he's found a way past.
BOTAFOGO are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. And it's been played through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Opts for safety. Thuram. And that's another good win of the ball. Thuram. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? Ferdinand. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Vieira. This is Dembele. Bale. Ploughing through the middle. Pirlo. And this is Pelé. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Koeman spots it and intercepts. He's in a good position here. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a searching pass. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's superb. There's the shot! Johan Cruyff, an individual masterpiece! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Shot at goal! No mistake! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Cruyff really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's through here. He's come in hard. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substituição em andamento.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Cruyff, and this is Pele. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was easy, almost too easy. Can he finish? Cruyff! That is beyond words!
Surprise, surprise, who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Could be danger here. And he's in on Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their third corner. And he's gone looking for safety.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for a run-up. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. Looking for options for movement. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Can he get on the end of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Delivers with whip. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that has left him in a heap. Looking to play him in. And it's Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Thuram. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about...
Chance! And that would have won it.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Bullish header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He Cruyff! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Milan are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That has been cut short. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Dembele. Bellingham. And that's been Cruyff! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And he's decided to go for it. He's put his foot right through that one. Turan. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! How? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. BOTAFOGO cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
BOTAFOGO e Tigre.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Roberto Baggio. No way he was going to let him past. Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. Baresi. Nicely spread. Stoichkov. The ball goes in. Oh, smashing header! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And BOTAFOGO are in front. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Stoichkov. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Stoichkov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho's cross. He's gone for goal. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
BOTAFOGO are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Stoichkov. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Baggio. Baresi. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! He has done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Tigres get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference.
And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Baresi. Baggio really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
BOTAFOGO looking to pass their way through. BOTAFOGO looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the first half is done. BOTAFOGO are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
BOTAFOGO clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not...
Great chance! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
No way through. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines, and it's De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Short changes him with that pass. Aims beyond the defence. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Cruyff. He's got away. Now it's Pele. Now it's Stoichkov. This might spell danger. Rijkaard. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now that looks a decent ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. BOTAFOGO have their second corner now. Pirlo with the short one. And here's Pirlo. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Almost an hour gone. Rijkaard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Tries a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Tigres really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Substituição em andamento.
Tigres can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Cruyff pinches it off him. Rivaldo. Pedri. And it's Rivaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rivaldo just eases him off the ball. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers with whip. Oh, well played, well played. Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Now it's Pelé. Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Driving forward. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Spread neatly. Cafu spots it and intercepts. "75 minutes played. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Xavi Alonso. And he's picked out the run. Howson makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams gets across to intercept that. Pelé takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Tigres are making a change now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And this is Shevchenko. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Belly. That is ended up in no man's land. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he was quick to react. Now it's Stoichkov. And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
BOTAFOGO can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Messi. And it's Ruben Neves. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. He's found a way past. In with the challenge. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zanetti wins the duel this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Zanetti gets flagged offside. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice physical challenge. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff, looking for the run. Hakimi.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this could be a chance. BOTAFOGO with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Puskás. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Great chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Olise. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Nicely weighted ball. There's it's a mighty effort against the crossbar. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Conte. Ruben Neves. That's good running with the ball. Haaland! Haaland! Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Pelé. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Picked out brilliantly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Serginho, and he's had it nicked away. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Messi. Olise. Is there any support? He might not need it. Puskás. Oh, good-looking ball. Hakimi. Olise. That's Ruben Neves. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. And Messi! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Serginho.
Minuto de acréscimo.
And it's Hakimi. He has found the way through, and it's played in here. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Stood up well to him there. Pirlo. Puskás. Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Ruben Neves. And it's Rashford. Strong running down that left flank.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Plays it across. Now it's Cruyff. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Olise carries the ball down the right. That has not gone well. Kante puts his foot on the gas. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Cruyff. Ruben Neves. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. And the shot! He's got a goal! BOTAFOGO back on level terms. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Uma substituição.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Quality ball. Oh, that's nice. Van der Ven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And the comeback is complete. Puskás duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ruben Neves. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rashford, looking for options for movement. It's a promising position.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, what has happened here? He's found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Rashford. Messi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Pelé. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Pelé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Substituição.
I think we're just about done here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yamal's cross. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Rashford. Puskás. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham with the clearance. Throw in. Swung over. And the number on the board is 3. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Puskás claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, os souvenirs da partida de hoje já estão à venda no saguão do estádio.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get it through? Pushkas, he's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
BOTAFOGO with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So, a breakthrough already. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Pele! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. BOTAFOGO have themselves a chance from the spot. Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross to the back post. There's the shot! And again! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Well, that is good. Has a shot! Oh, fine stuff from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar. Now it's Bale. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that's been intercepted. Deftly out wide. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he was quick to react. Bullet goes steaming forward. And it's Otto. Bullet! Pushkas. Distributed tidily. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Terrific header! Oh, crucial block! Played out towards the right wing. Throw it. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Now it's Neymar. And that little bit of skill has got him away. He has found the way through. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Pele. Great ball, and he's in real chance! And that is doing no harm at all. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Pirlo. Now it's Pele, and he's running through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bellingham running with the ball. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bale. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pirlo.
Might want to be careful there.
And this just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Messi. Bullet. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. And they win it back again. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Neymar.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Pirlo, a man we've all come to watch. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread, but that has not gone well. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substituição.
And we're off again. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bellingham. Pirlo. Linton. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Boca Juniors are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And he's on his way! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Koeman calmly anticipates. Serginho. seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's an errant pass. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Pelé, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. Romario. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And he was alert to it. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Cruyff, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Spread out to the left. Nicely aimed pass. Puskás. And that is masterful defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that's a goal kick. Serginho. Threads one in. The most accurate pass. Bellingham. Cruyff. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Aims beyond the defence. It's a searching pass. He's looking wide. Now it's Puskás. And he plays one through. He's got away. Cross needs to... Up he goes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
BOTAFOGO really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Deftly away. Serginho does want to stand firm and defend it. He's found a way through. And Cruyff!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Really fierce, close defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baresi does well to get it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's been given away. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And this is Puskás, and he's searching through. Chance, surely! Yes! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And yes, it's him again. Shapes to shoot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Boca Juniors Oh, looking to go forward now.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Puskás. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 4 extra minutes added on. He's through, now is he in? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that will be it. BOTAFOGO, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Puskás taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Botafogo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.